हैं एफआई के कैश में लौटता हुआ ट्रेंड और
Mic testing. Good morning.
mic testing.
Morning, Shibu. Morning. Gift Nifty was all over the place over the weekend. So now we don't know. We have to wait and see where it is going to end. If you check out last no weekly chart, let's do that. I wanted to do that over weekend. So this 329 is probably between no. Okay. Morning, Shankar. Morning. On the weekly chart, still unless and until 24 733 cross, no, we can't tell a medium term. What is medium term? No, 6 to 9 months upward movement has started. So if you go back and see, that is how it will be. Once it goes below that pivot, no, usually it goes down. So this 24,733 is the weekly pivot. So that is long way to go. Hmm? Already 9. Let us see where the what sectors where it has ended. Mid cap down, pharma is up, defense down, durables down, auto tomorrow, day after tomorrow. I think day after tomorrow they will react to June sales figures. CNX, FMCG, IT is again down. It's a very bit confusing day actually. Asian market is good. They are doing fine, not bad. So we may have a listless day. I don't know what for. Maybe now I think the next move will come only after July 10th or 11th when TCS results comes. I'm not talking about positive move or negative move. That depends upon the results anyway. Reliance is 10 rupees down. Wow. I don't know. This is not correct. Usually in pre-market, if it is flat, no, we can expect that. But pre-market itself, it is 10 rupees down means something is going wrong after the AGM. Hmm? It never is, it could not cross. Or maybe this 1350 call raters, massive call raters sitting on 1350. They are still hammering down, but it's a very, very big stock. So maybe we may have to check up later what's happening to it. Bharti down. I think both are down. Maybe something related to telecom. I don't know. ITC, Axis Bank is 15 rupees up. It behaves. Axis and ICICI, they tend to surprise you on both sides. When entire bank nifty is going up, suddenly you will find those two short. When the entire bank nifty is going down, you will suddenly find they are no really up. So today I think only those two are holding. And let's see where is Kotak. Oh, I don't have Kotak. RBL is what? Okay. DLF. Listless. Nothing, no sector specific or anything like that. Just 6 points up. So why this is should be in 5 minutes. Let us remove these lines which was there on Thursday. Start with a clean slate. Let us have a couple of minutes are there. $24,000 solid support. So it is at 24,061. 24,100 has some resistance. Compared to, there is more support. But 24,200 has a bigger resistance. So today, tomorrow, likely to be in this. So ideally, what people will do is sell 24,000 put today and 24,100 call today. So let us make that as the 2 days trade. Okay. Okay, so they will sell 24,000. Sorry, put no, I got it wrong. And 24,200 call. So let us see what is the price. 160. Wow, they are making massive money here. Looks like. Hmm? Tomorrow's expiry, it is at this price. Unbelievable. 24,100 call. That's it. See that? Just now started. Let us see where. And since it is my pivot has the both this thing, no, day high 23,965. It is starting here. Let us wait. PDL. Morning, Yog. Morning. Rather a listless day it is starting. You are starting with a big doji in the first candle. So usually that doesn't. So let me work out. Hang on, hang on. Hey, the second target I am not getting. So people are not expecting to go below 24K. That is what it means. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. That's it. I don't think I will be able to do anything today. I mean, I won't be doing anything today because it's already more or less now it's going to be in a sideways day because today's day high and day low. Exactly, day high was up to the CPR and day low is at S3. Okay, and then there is, of course, it can go down to 23,965 also. That is the previous day low. So maximum is 115 to 965. That makes it 170 points for the previous day before our expiry. So just So once I think technically it should cross 115 for you to really be, if you want to be really sure about the trade, take the long trade only above CPR, not below. If you are taking it, it can go and retrace back, keep attracting you. That is why you will find even though 152 is coming, it will go up to 154, 155 and then keep coming down because there is CPR. That's all. So whenever the price point is slightly earlier than the pivot point, rather wait for the pivot point to cross, especially if it is CPR. If it is S2, S1 and all that, I mean R1, etc., that may be different. Okay. But if it is CPR, you better take the long trade only above that and short trade only below that. That is, if it is coming down, for example, if it is coming down from 147 or somewhere near 112, 120 or something like that, and there is a price point, alignment, everything, then even then you should not take. You should only take once it goes below the CPR. Okay, Monday, first trade, do it very with patience, wait for the movement to take place. Okay, let it make a clean red candle below our magic line, then take the short position, let it cross the CPR, and then take the long position. For all we know, this will become completely, see the amount of people would have carried forward. Still, I don't get it here. How people are 24. I got it wrong. Yeah, 24,200 CE. Maybe I got the values wrong. 1 second. What was the open? Previous close was 58 only. Sorry. I got it wrong. I was wondering. You cannot have so much current. There you go. So these 100 rupees will be, we will see by tomorrow, will be totally gobbled up. Okay. Today, parallelly, you have Investopedia site on your next session. Keep reading. If something really happens, given that flux everywhere, Middle East, this, that, just keep a watch on futures. The classic definition given by Duck on ceasefire is ceasefire means less number of bullets being fired, I believe. So, wow, okay, 100 points, Dow Jones up, Nasdaq is 160 points up, entire European future is up green, 0.7 to 0.41% in that range. So, all is auguring well for a positive, but not sure how long it will go. Morning, Sanjay, morning. Let it cross 115. What is this? Message after message, what I am getting suddenly? 962, 209. Something is giving me some message. Kotak, kotak, what is that? Hmm. Okay, okay. Messages are giving me that sound. Okay. Unless it makes a red candle below our magic line, do nothing. There is a strong rumor that there is going to be a reshuffle on the, what do you call, ministers, correct? It is believed Nirmala Sitaraman may move to HRD. I don't know how far it is true. Lot of YouTubers are very happy about that. Those who have shifted from India to Dubai and all, they are very, very happy. So they want her to, she's a collection queen, tax collection queen. And especially they feel that she is totally against equity market, and they are expecting a big rally if during this week it gets announced. People are positioning themselves. Okay, we may not know. Okay, what will happen is those who are really smart, who have direct connection to the South Block, no, they will, no, they will. Okay, if you have taken already because it is making a red candle, etc., be prepared at 24,039. Remember, 24,000 has got lot of call writing. So, sorry, put writing. It may stop there. I'm fine, Vishwa. I'm fine. How are you? So, if you get some 20 odd points today, book 20 odd points, book unless and until you are really confident. Now, the chart is shrilling. It wants to go down or go up further. Hi, Sebastian. Vanakkam, Ajita. Nothing you people have missed. Adani group of shares are all are on red. I don't know what. Maybe something again related to US or something. Some case. But they are not very deeply in red, but they are no. Morning, Anand. Morning, Anand Naik. I think you are slated for this Wednesday, correct? 1 second. Yes. See, I think that Wednesday I didn't do. Friday, Thursday also I called out because there are no Maithili, Manikandan, Anantnag, Francis, Tamil Nadu, and Bobby and Shivakumar. So all of you are there. If they are there today, maybe I will take today at 1 p.m. Every day I will ask for all of you, Anand. If some 2 or 3 of you are there, I will take today also. Okay. Wednesday, I think I missed it because of some personal work I couldn't do. Thursday, I called out. I think nobody was there. Today, you are there. So around 12:30, I will call out the rest of the people's name. If everybody is there, no, I will take the session today. Otherwise, we will do it on Wednesday. Okay. This is especially for you. I don't know whether Maithili, Manikanta, and Francis, Bobby, and Shivakumar are there. If they are there, please say. Any one of you, if you are there, say yes. Maithili Munnu, Hyderabad. Manikanta, Andhra Pradesh, fresher. And then Francis, Tamil Nadu. And Bobby, Kerala, I think. And Shivakumar. Yeah, I understand. I want Anant, at least couple of more to be there, okay? Then it makes, if they are there, then I will definitely take today itself. As soon as it comes near 24:39, that is the previous day low, keep your sale orders ready and sell. That's it, okay? And the other point is, Sensex is also around 77K. It may also find some support there. Of course, Nifty is also going negative at that point. Both Sensex 77,000 and Nifty going negative. If it happens, then probably there may be some more. But even then, I don't think that below S3 too much will go down because there is so much of put rating is there. I can't say still, okay, because market is a funny market. We don't know whether it will behave the way we want it to be behaved. Sensex, BNF 58K, Nifty, yeah, all three are getting threatened. Okay, if it goes below, so those now I think 193. I don't know whether it has come or not. Did you check? 1 second. Hey, it made exactly 193.6. That is the beauty of entry point float. It made exactly 193.6. How many of you, Rushant? Rushant, are you new to this channel? Wow. So 230 also seems to be coming. 24K is getting tested. Around 24K, you can probably. My son changed the profile name, sir. Oh, okay, Sai. Okay, got it. Those who have it, now the next candle is below 2439, no? We can have, but at least, or wait whether 24,000 is broken. If it goes below, then 24,390, I mean 980 will come. If 980 doesn't, 980 also it doesn't stop, it can go down to 965, correct? So that is our position here. If it comes up to it, then PDL, this is previous day low, definitely you may have a good support there. Morning sign, morning. But going below this may not be. Mm, So, wow. That is why market tends to surprise you. I said no. You can't. What do you call? You can never guess, think, and say this will happen, that will happen. वो तो होगा ही नहीं भैया. Wow, that was good. It went up to 2 exactly 207. But 24K market has reversed. That is why I said 24K enough put rating is there. And no, don't do immediately revenge trading. If you are taking revenge trading today, again market will go down if this is broken down. Okay. Now those who are attempting a reverse trade method, I will catch up move, down move together and all. This should be your stop loss for your calls. I know people will immediately switch. Made money, put में पैसा बनाया, अभी तुरंत कॉल में पैसा बनाएंगे and shift कर रहे हो. For those, if it goes below 2405, gone for, I mean, that will go down quickly to 980 and then even to 965. Just for information. If you have not done that, you are patiently waiting, then no problem. You should wait now. Wait, let it come up to S3. Okay. Then we will take. Looks like now that one scare to that 24,000 put rate is already done and dusted. Now they will go and scare 24,200 call rates between now and tomorrow. Or they would have exited all the 24,200 call that is being shown here, no? But still it is only 34. So for 2 days, these people will have enjoy. By the day end tomorrow, 59 plus 46 will be, in my view, will be totally pocketed. This straddle. This is rather strangle, no? I have to. This is not straddle. This strangle will expire 30th June. That will make money. Unless one side runs. Brent is around 72. See, that is the power of that line. Eh? Remember this map we are seeing so many days. Let me bring it up. Commodities. 72.64. So it is holding on to this line. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is the third day. Okay, of course, in between there was Friday, Saturday, weekend was there. It is taking support here 72. If this is broken, then 66.48. So those who are dealing with crude, no, they can straight away take short position below this. Once it goes below 72.64, then you can take it up to 66.48. So I know, but in the crude, there is no monthly, weekly expiry or anything like that, correct? So it is pure demand and supply. It can come anytime. It may not come within July. It may come within 1 week. There you go. So 24,000 was scared, created, then immediately is up. That is why I said around 24K. Sell all your puts. If you have taken now, revenge on the opposite side immediately. I will catch each and every move. Those kind of guys. If it goes below 24,053, immediately sell. That is what will happen today. All the candles has been romancing our magic line. You will find Nifty making a something like this. That's all. Yeah, I'll be back. I forgot to get my hydration. Mm, 3 days. It's funny to watch Nifty being all over the place. Plus 100, minus 100, plus 20, minus 40, absolutely. But anyway, even global indices were only behaving like that. Unless the magic line follows, turns up and goes up, there will not be a big trade on the long side also. So those who have taken it, Once it crosses 2493, keep 2493 as your stop loss. And if it crosses 24,115, then 24,115 should be your stop loss. That is the reason from the morning we have yet to get even a single alignment. This is the only candle that is not romancing the magic line. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all for 30 minutes. The candle has been only romancing our line. Candles and magic line itself is more than sufficient to trade. Our magic line and the candles, that itself is more than sufficient to trade in a perfect way. If you are expecting big trades, that is different, but at least getting some 20-30 points just like that, our candle, our magic line and our candle system, and then the pivots, that is more than enough. Like other day I was telling, no, if we are confident in our system when we took the shot here, okay, because we should have said, okay, it is not crossing magic line, why should I close, I won't close. Then we would have come all the way and closed here from 24,231 to 24,093, almost 140 points. Over a period of time, I think many of you will get that confidence, and then probably will hold the trades for much longer period. The same way here, the samples are there for us. For example, if you have taken long here, let us assume this is where you take, because this is a big one jump, okay, day start, correct, this is the first candle, and I am taking it here, okay, around 24,091, up. These are all never went below, all green candles. I could wait. Here only probably I will sell 204. Here it is, even if I take 24,100, 105, that is the third candle. Then I go and close here, 205, 100 points. Because it was up, no, I don't have to worry. If I keep looking at option price, then I close. If I looking at Nifty chart and my magic line, I won't close. Sometimes it can go wrong, but many times if you get it right, no, that will be a big trade. That will take care of all your small trade losses. Not too complicated, without not complicating our this thing, no, we can do. But that is only for kind of people who can sit back and relax and say, okay, my money is on the table and that is my total loss I'm willing to take, for those kind of people, correct? Otherwise, we should be happy taking away 20 points, 25 points, and keep trading like that. See, the contours and the borders, or whatever you call the range, all very well set. So simple. Let the chart tell you whether you want to exit or enter. You enter when the charts tell you, and you exit where the chart markers are. For example, now if you have a long, first point 24,115, you exit. Again, if it takes again another green candle about 24,150, you take a long position. That's it. So I think now the border is set as of now. The magic line, I thought it will turn up. It is not. It is still tilted towards downside. The way magic line develops for every 5 minutes, that is a very, very important indication. Learn to read that. Learn to read the magic line. It is also indicating which way I am going. If it is pointing and extending downwards and you are in a green candle, take it for sure 100% that magic line will attract the Nifty price to it. Let me repeat again. If the extension or expansion of the magic line is tilted downwards, going down, and you are on a long position, it is a green candle, whatever happens, that price will come down to magic line. That is for sure. You can go back and check, or couple of days you can simply sit and watch that also. So candles and the way every 5 minute end the magic line is expanding will give you a very, very clear view which way the market is going to move on the next candle. So candle to candle, you jump and see and take call. That's it. I thought it will turn up, but it is not. You can see that it is still tilted downwards. Even if it is going to go up, it is going to take another 3 or 4 candles. Before that, it is not going to go up. So almost 45 minutes. Let us check one round. Now change. 24,200 call writing, 24,000 put writing. 2.34 crores, 1 is to 2, and this is 1 is to 1.5. Not even 1.5, 1.4. So there is a possibility today if some other good news comes or no crude falls, goes below something like that, which I doubt, because crude has taken support on that line which I drawn for a long time, because that is the pre-war level. Okay, so crude has come down to the pre-war level. There is nothing else to move now. Now crude has totally over the war effect. Okay, now only some supply and demand only will decide. Sir, Did you file ITR3? Of course. Why? That will be my auditor that you will be taking care. I don't know whether I think July 31st. No, you will do it probably this month. Why are you asking that live trading? So this may go up. Okay, I mean the call side, the put rating may go up because, but as of now, 73 lakhs has been put return compared to 1.26 crores, 1.2 crores of call rating. Not yet, yeah. I don't think so. It will be this month only. Standing still. Exactly, it is standing still. That's all. That is what I said. No, today, luckily we got one trade. Those who are, can anybody tell how many of you made money on the short side from the morning? Hmm? Just share your points, please. And also, let me check. Even after a 40 points trade, 20 points, Sanjay. Super. Yeah, this is really bad, yeah. 42 people watching, and there are only 14 likes. Huh? 42 people watching, only there are 14 likes. Okay. Only one person. What about rest? The silent spectators. So Anand, it seems there are not, except you, nobody seems to be there from the list. I will call again around 12:30. People are there, fine. You may find movement in the option if you probably get alignment. Okay. 45, 24, 45 watching, 24 only like. If you are new to this channel, I assume, because since you are not clicking like, I would assume all of you are new to the channel. Those who are new to the channel, say hi. If multiple people are there, I am likely to conduct a session today, because this is a trade setup channel, not a what you call buy sell call channel. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. I will note down your name and you can join the session at 1 p.m. today if multiple people are there. Otherwise, every Wednesday we conduct regularly. Otherwise, I expect you people to request you people to like the like the video. Correct? इसपा ना उस पार दोनों में एक there will be good amount of decay today and tomorrow. Okay. For example, what this is saying is, I'm a bit surprised. 24,000 call is only at 145. Hmm? Tomorrow's expiry. Two lines 24,091 and 24,039. Rulayga, it will make you cry. You can see very clearly the magic line is flattening. It means the magic line is going to just simply follow S3. I think I can remove this line. This line is now become S3. No, simply it will just tag along the S3, and unless and until it tilts upwards, it may not try to cross 24,115, which is the CPR. So as of now, it looks like market is trying to be in this range of 91 and 39. So if it makes couple of more candles, then you yourself can draw a box on those lines, correct? Mentally above 115, you can take a long, or from the bottom, that is from 2439, you can do scalping up to 2493 or 115. And around 115, you can take again a short position and see. This you can do today. That's the maximum I think you will do, because I am not seeing any major movement in crude. Actually, from the morning, it is in a very, very narrow band of 40 to 50 cents. That's it. And we have got nothing else to really push things up. Even US futures is S&P 500 is flat. Dow Jones and Nasdaq is just 150 points up. So that is not a major, because we have to react to the Friday fall also. So as far as we are concerned, the market is where it was on Thursday evening when we left, because there is plus and minus of the Friday and current futures that is taking off. So not much. Anybody who is new to this channel, say hi. If you say hi, then I will run a session today at 1 p.m. because this is a trade setup channel. So unless you understand what is being shown, it is very difficult for you to trade. This is a channel where you look at the chart and trade on your own. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. Okay, two lines. Wait, watch for it. Nothing else. So I am trying to do some research here or do something else. That is what it looks like today. These two lines 95 and 39, let it break either on the upside or on the this thing. Patiently wait. The function of the market is to take the money from an impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. So I'll take a 10-minute recess. Ah. So far, we are yet to get a single alignment from the morning. That itself telling us a story. Correct? After some time, you will find the decay will be such that this 138 only will get crossed if it crosses 115. But anyway, now it is trying to go towards CPR. Wow. A boom. Let us see if it crosses that. So otherwise, trail very closely and slowly it can come up. If it crosses and sustains above 115, no, then 115 should be your stop loss. So this is not bad. Actually, 173 has come when I was away. Did it? 169.2. Now I think probably next candle may get. Sir, usually you don't mark R1, S1. Any reason for it today? So this is just you are correct. What is actually happened? No, is I will tell you because this is a indicator. Okay, it's a developed bias which marks both previous day high, low, etc. And we are providing the setup. No, there we have combined everything into one indicator. So the momentum meter below, the regime also meter inside that, then this APML, then added Camarilla pivot, and then the day high and day low. So if you apply simply that indicator, except for these tables, no, these three tables, okay. In fact, This one also will come. The spot will come as a separate line there on the premium or this thing. Okay, this straddle table and this table without this rest everything. So you will get this actually. What is this? So you will get this setup in with one indicator. So there it is. So I'm just testing that. That is where it is enabled all the three. So that is why you find R1, R3 and all is also there. Okay, but R1 usually will be there. Only R2 won't be there. I think in fact it is set it like that only. So R2 will not be there. I usually have R1, R3 and R5. I say that R1 and S1 does not have much value. And that is what we have seen. No, it simply get crossed just like that. So this is the setup you will get. Instead of this table, you will get this premium also attached tagged here if you want. Okay. So technically, you will be able to trade using this. Now we are trying to add table also. The delta, the beta version is no running in my other session. Okay. So I'm just checking that whether it is coming or not. That is why you will find me trying to check that out now and then. Mm. Okay. Crude is not moving. Yes, live trading, but Nasdaq, gold, silver, BTs are all running, turning red. Okay, I didn't check that. Let me check. Yeah, 44, 360, all red, and even no, No, yeah, they are all in green only. Live trading, where are you seeing? I am seeing all 100 points. Both Dow Jones and Nasdaq is 100 points up, and European features is only FTSE and all turning into slightly negative, 4 points, 12 points like that. Nasdaq, the gold, I don't know, gold and silver, it will, because as long as dollar keeps going up, no, you will have gold turning red. Okay, so there is a very mixed opinion on gold actually currently. 50% of the analysts are saying gold has made a peak, and for next 1 year to 1.5 year, it is not going to move up. There are other who are saying this is the temporary trough, and again it is a door retracement. It will go up. So probably today or tomorrow I will release a gold chart again in the Telegram. Okay, so today or tomorrow. They are all still up only. So I don't know where you are seeing Nasdaq, etc. being red. Put lover? No, no, no. Wait. So this line I said 24, 115. People had opportunity to exit at 168, 165. How many of you have exited? I don't know where you are seeing live. This is what I am seeing. Okay. So this is investing.com, and this is your US Tech Indices future. Okay. It is up 114. This is supposed to be the tech, Nasdaq number, if I correctly. This is what is called US Tech. But this is, I don't know whether these are all futures or, I think this is yesterday's numbers, no? Unless and until this is something else. I technically see only these things, and simply based on that only I comment. Okay. In trading view, let me check that. Okay. So still again you are getting one more chance. 115. It is so far 4 candles. It has tried to cross that. It is not able to do. Better at 24 115 you square off and then wait for it to make a green candle. Okay, above that then you can again re-enter, because again the line is changing. That is good. So I thought it is. So it looks like that it wants to cross this 115 and go on test. I said no in the morning. It has tested the 24,000 put writers. Okay. Now it may want to test 24,200 call writers before tomorrow. It will. It will. In my view, it will come up and scare the people either today or tomorrow. It will come here and scare the 24,200 call writers and then only come down. So it looks like it wants to go up, because you can see the way this getting extended. Now the next another 30 seconds you will see how again the magic line is getting extended upwards. Then probably it will try to cross that. Let us see. See, 115. That is why I said again you had the second opportunity around 160. I said immediately sell off. You can see again it is coming back to our magic line. Between 115 and our magic line will be the game for some time. Slowly you will start seeing this is decaying, correct? See the 24,000 PE is already coming down to, oh, okay, it is slightly above. And I think both will, at some point, once it keeps going up, both will lose value. It's to value, and you may find today end around 2,500 rupees plus in this case. There is no alignment. We had some 4 candles alignment on the long side, 5 candle, and you can see the market went up. And I strongly said close your longs here at this point. Now again, unless if it makes a clean red candle below our magic line, it won't go there. Maybe it will test this again, and scare off whatever little other put writers are there. Again, it may give a once more scare. Since there is no proper queue coming from both European as well as in US futures, no, our market will be listless and it will be in the hands of operators. They will take it up, sell call, bring it down, close calls, sell put, again take it up, close puts. So if you do in a massive number of such scalping, 10 points up, 10 points down, 1 million, it will make you a crore. Correct. How much ever your on-in minister can put STT tax, this tax, that tax, they will every up down move, they will make a crore. Jane Street and Millennium Fund. Okay, so given the volume that the crazy of options in India, selling 1 million and buying 1 million seems to see that tomorrow you will see the Nifty volumes each 3-minute candle 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, of which if I am Jane Street I need only 1 million, that's all. That is why I said wait for a clean red candle below our magic line. Till such time don't enter. Ideally you should have entered, if at all, here. I said in the morning, from here to here you can take a long scalp, from here to here you can take a short scalp. Correct. If you had taken, you would have got some 15 to 17 points. From this place to this place, you would have got some 15 to 17 points, if I correctly. Let me check. This is 124,200 PE. Correct. So at this point, it was at 124. This was at 124 when Nifty was here. Okay. Now it is 162. This is what I said. From to the yellow line, you can scalp. So 124. The peak was the 173 actually. From 124 in 3 candles in 3 minutes, it went to 172. So if you are smart enough, those who are really good in scalping, I said from here you take short so that it will come down here. That is what exactly happening. By default, if it goes to CPR, one candle will come down. Very, very rarely it will crash through the CPR. That is what I said. CPR will hold as a resistance point. So if you have entered long here, you should just keep your sell order ready and keep checking Nifty number. As soon as it comes to 110, because there will be 5 seconds delay, you should press your sell order. What will happen? That would be for 115 option price you should have sold. Then enter a put there, again come down. Because today it is like that. Today I say between these two lines only market is going to be, you can do. Not on other days. Not on other days. You don't know what will happen. Usually I don't talk about this kind of scalping etc. If I'm not sure, unless I'm really am sure the market is in a total very clear range. Correct? Then you can do. Even then, even if you take a short position here, if I assume I'm taking it here, if it crosses 115, I immediately close and book the loss. That is how the scalping is done. So you are getting an alignment, but that's okay. But still, our magic line is saying giving the support. So it's slightly contradictory unless if it goes below. There you go. The alignment is gone. Intra bar, the alignment is gone. Till almost 1 minute back, it was fully aligned. Now, no, before just before the closure, once the Nifty moved up, the alignment back to traffic light. Still, it is at now the gap between magic line and our pivot point is so narrowing. No, now it is keep avoid trading. So because this is too small range to scalp also. No, don't do it. No, don't scalp or anything. Wait for a clean candle above 115 or a clean red candle below our magic line. So no patience. Read something else. Absolutely, everything is standing still here. Crude now, at least for the last 4 or 5 candles, it started making red candle, but see the day low is at 71.90. Okay, again it has to break that. Now it is at 72.2. Another 30 cents to go. If that 30 cents is broken, then our market will run. Once crude starts to trade firmly below, say 72 or 71.5, no, you will see our market going up, irrespective of July results also. Okay. Each dollar, no, I believe it is around 500 million save of forex for India. Okay. And the way gold also, if it comes down, no, there is some comparison comparatively, some 200 or 300 million saved. Then imagine from 120 last month, no, some 15-20 days back, now it has come to 72. 20 plus 20, 30, $48. $48 into 500 millions is what? 24 billion. 24 billion being saved. That's not a small sum of money, correct? The only thing that worries me currently now is the dollar index going up. Okay. The more the higher it goes, the weaker Indian rupee will be. Mm. Mhm. Oh. Classic operators there, and crude again trying to take support on that line. Ah, it's good. So you draw one line. That is, sometimes you feel good. You draw one line and maybe some global market respects that for almost 1 month. Let us see. Everybody would know this. So if I am able to know with that little knowledge, if I am able to draw that line, imagine what HNI and serious fund managers are. They all would know. Once it goes below 72, it is going to go 65. Then you will find, there were probably that is one of the reason you will start seeing that FIAs have stopped, decreased selling. Correct? Because if it goes down by another $8 or $9, no, it is almost 10% below pre-war. Okay, then they will go to that GDP calculation, that P, all that, because let us assume this war has not taken place, no, and crude was at 76 or 75, whatever it is, the same 72 pre-war. So they all projected based on the forward P, they have been buying or selling. Okay. Now suddenly they get a 10% projection on crude being below that price. So the India's planning amount, 18 lakh crores or 27 lakh crores, I think we spend in a year for importing. Okay. And if that goes down, that goes down, and that 2.7 lakh crores is an additional influx of liquidity into the banking and everything, correct? What it will do to the market is something really big. So then immediately they will start recalculating and re-rating many of the shares on forward P's. And then that may be the reason. See, I think they are definitely seeing that crude is going to come down. Once this definitely settles down, I am pretty sure that 65 will come, because there is a fresh supply of almost some 14 million barrels or 4 million, I don't know exactly, of Iranian crude that is coming into the market, plus another 2.5 or 3 million barrels from Venezuela is also coming into the market. So overnight, the demand may not be so much, correct? NSR நடக்குது. Nothing is walking, Vishwa. It is not nadandufying. It is all sitting. Where is what? Anything which is walking? Tell me anything is walking. Come on, Vishwa. எங்க எல்லாம் உக்காந்துட்டு இருக்கு, எங்க நடக்குது, எல்லாம் அங்கேயே ஒரே இடத்துல உக்காந்துட்டு இருக்கு. That's it. Nifty is sitting for last 25 minutes between 72 and 90. $14, I mean 14 points or 18 points. That is why I am just doing something else, trying to do some keep myself engaged on something interesting because there are no questions. So I forgot. Okay, one thing we can do is run our screener. Correct. This is a good time to run our screener. Where is my screener? Hmm. What is your on Nifty for today? Should we expect more call side trades? 1 second. Just give me a minute. I'll come back. Morning, Bharat. So, sir, what is your view on Nifty for today? Should we expect more call side trades or put side trades? Do you think the market is likely to remain sideways? My view is that I don't know. I mean, I can't exactly predict. I think that today market will be in sideways between 2439 and 24,117. That's 70 points. As of now, it looks like that because that is what market is telling. See, not only you have to see whether it is above or below, You should also see whether they are making clean candles or dojis. You know the difference between a doji and a clean candle, correct? So you can see for last except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, except 5 or no, 6 candles and couple of one red candle. Totally out of these 7 candles are only clean candles. Rest are all doji. Doji means market does not know which side to go. So based on that, at least for next 1 hour, it may be on sideways. Sir, I was watching a video on ESW robo trading by Mrs. Syed Abu Bathir. Wanted to know if anyone used it or used it and review. So I think option student is asking robo trading by Mrs. Syed Abu Tahir. Is anyone watched or seen it? Please, if you have done that, pass on the comment. What is your review, etc. Morning, Bharat. Morning. Ah, again 39. Now 182 has come. Those who have taken below the red candle, if now once it goes below, it stays below 39. As long as Nifty stays below 39, it will go and test the day low. Okay, it will go and test the day low. If day low is taken out, 965 is definitely coming. Okay, but don't hope for it. Okay, just look. Keep looking whether 39 is broken on the other side, then immediately close. Or if you have you already got a few points, then you can cost plus 2 plus 2 rupees brokerage you can keep and check out whether it goes down below to that point. Or ideally, as soon as it comes anywhere near 24,000, you start trailing with a 5 points or a 7 points, because it's already 34 points now, 35 points. So these kind of trades you are getting so casually in the system, so casually people are getting. So I hope you people are following it up and taking up the positions, looking at the chart, and not waiting for cues from me. The whole purpose and intention of the channel is that to make you totally read the chart and take this trade. Now watch out for the next candle. It is another just 20 more seconds. Whether it is making a clean, another clean red candle, means you can keep that the next candle's low as your stop loss also. There are different ways you can approach stop loss. Correct. But definitely stop loss is your best friend, not Akshay Patra advisory, not your real life friend. Stop loss is your best friend. Without stop loss, do not trade. Let it be, you want to take 10 points risk, keep that. Keep that. No, as it let it come up, then I will cancel. Never ever do that. Never ever do that. Then what you will do, you'll say, no, just 2 points only, no, another 5 points only, no. It will turn down, it will turn down. You will start thinking and you will expect the trade to go in your favor. And by the time you realize, it would already gone 15, 20 points below. And then you won't know. But if you had stop loss, it will take out. Fine. Then you wait for the next trade. So this is a clean red candle. I think I spoke just few minutes back about red candles or green candles. Now this candle low can be your stop loss. consistently 20 point booked every day. Super, Nikhil. Super, super. This is what is expected. So you stick to your 20 plus if you are so comfortable in getting no, forget about catching big trades. You catch 2 or 3 trades in a day like that, no, that's it. Then you just do that and then very disciplined way stop trading more. You will find within 1 week or 2 weeks your capital you could have taken out and the rest you can you know then you can slightly increase it to 22 points, 23 points, 24 points like that. But what see that is the reason we say 100 to 120 points in a week, because the second you try to achieve 35 points, 40 points, etc. in trade, no, that is when the lose. Whenever the momentum trade, it does not mean it will continue to have momentum. It will. I'm not saying it won't, but it is the first momentum you catch and you can come out also. Over a period you will know whether that momentum has a longer trade or not. That once you get that nuance right, then you can hold the trade for longer time. Otherwise, initially accumulate capital by picking up this way. I'm really happy to note that. T TR Gaming, super. Booked 30 points, super. Now let me check how many likes I have got. Huh? Even then, 43 watching, 11 silent spectators, 32 likes. That's all. So over a period of time, no, Nikhil, if you practice really strong, let us say 1 month, you are consistently getting 20 points, no, in a day, net, 3 trades, 2 trades, whatever it is. Then you can scale up to 2 lots. Then you can start scaling up to 3 lots, 4 lots, like that. Once you fall into a rhythm, okay, don't try to over expand, overreach. Only don't increase the points, increase only the lots. Consistently you are getting 20, 20, 20, 20. Yes. And you also see your pattern. What you would happen is, first 1 or 2 hours you will get some 30, 40 points, and then maybe in the second half you will lose 10 points, like that. Okay, again maybe in the end, last 1 hour, you may get another 10 points, like that. Check up your pattern on the time frame when it is actually happening. Then your increase in lot should be only in the morning, and then once you make a 1 trade or 2 trades with 20 points, or how many number of lots, after that immediately scale down to 1 lot. That's it. Then what will happen is, let us assume you make with 3 lots 60 points. Then one lot, even 2 lots, if you will lose 10 points, no, you will end up with 40 points plus. Okay, so morning 1.5 hours, usually we get trades, and usually that is the time maximum movement takes place. After that, everybody goes to their work, I think, and then nothing happens. Around 2 o'clock, something happens. So immediately first, then you can use this thing, but that you do after 1 or 2 months of your win, when it has come. Okay, mostly if it has come in the morning, or let us see, mostly it is coming after 2 o'clock. That depends upon your way you approach the trade, correct? If it comes, and then don't do increase the lots in the first morning, do it only after 2 o'clock. Okay, just my suggestions. Oh. Sir, I am trading with 5 lot from last 1 year, and I am doing only 2 trades per day. Whatever profit or loss, I stop. Super, super. Then ideally, Nikhil, no, at first 20 points, you should, once you get a 20 points profit, which will be what? Almost 13K, you should immediately stop trading. Correct? 20 points into 5 lots will be, sorry, 6,500. That's it. You stop trading and see for 15 days after that. Once you make 20 points, you stop trading. After 15 days, your entire capital will be free. 10 days or something like that. Then after that, you can start doing more. So 203, 234, 197 is already come and gone. So it never broke the previous candle low. So you should have been continuously holding. I said whenever once it starts making clean candles, not doji, you should only check check only whether the low of that candle is being taken out or not. Any impact of cabinetry? Yes, I spoke about it in the morning, Venugopal. I don't know if you are there or not. I believe there is a popular expectation that our Onion FM will be moved away. Okay, so if that is the case, Bank Nifty will rally 1000 or 1500 points. Why going low now, sir? I think Ram, I think it is simply, see, I don't think crude has taken, crude is making green candles taking only support. I don't think it is crude. I think it is justly the tomorrow's expiry, monthly expiry. In fact, US tech has gone up by 234 points now. Earlier it was 100, now it is 234. I assume that this is the scare that is the last scare on the option writers are squaring off the calls. squaring of the calls. So here you trail your this thing closely or exit and re-enter below our magic yellow line. This line that I have drawn. Despite Nifty down, few pharma related stocks doing well. That is because the US dollar is going strength by strength, correct? DXY. And I think a couple of good news is also come. I'm not clear exactly on that. I saw Reddy and other shares, and also that was down, correct? Just before the when the war broke out, one of the shares fell down. So they are defensive stocks, so they will one first very quickly recover. Pharma is the first line of defense when the market is going down. Okay, and that is also it will be the first one to bounce back because it is the first line of defense. Let us check. I say I forgot about our screener. Anyway, just hang on to it. If 24,005 is taken out, starts making, then you can it will go down up to 65. I don't think so. It should return from here because two candles. This 24K was defended. So my thought process would be to you should have had stop loss to trailing stop loss to close the trades, and if you got stopped out, wait for it to make a candle below this 24,005. Okay. OFSS, Dr. Reddy, Aro Pharma. See, even before you are saying, option student, my screener is only giving two pharma stocks, Dr. Reddy and Aro Pharma already. Chola Mandalam Finance, Oberoi Reality, Sriram Finance, Motherson, again Torrent Pharma, AB Capital. Okay. So it is there in the list is there in the Telegram channel. I don't get the meaning of your message option student. Please give us glyphs, guys. Kuppi Daisa. I don't know. Sir, can you just show the screener once again, please? Manish. Yes. This is the screener. Yes, Suraj, it's our own, our own. It is our own, developed by us. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Option, I don't know about those stocks. Suraj, this is our own screener only. And I forgot actually, I'm supposed to have. No, actually, today also I can do this month and for every 45 days once we review. See, April we started, okay. Around May 15th, I have posted a table, Excel table in our Telegram channel, okay. That had the details of what has been the return, correct? Now probably again we will I will do it. No, we'll get it done here. So this was from April to May end, correct? Now maybe around 17th we started. So these are the shares that was kept on coming. Okay, so we took those shares which came in those period between 17th and 26th, and then we saw what was the reco price and what was the target and what was the current market price that time. Now we will continue doing looking at this plus any other share that has come subsequently. Okay, there is stop loss also there. So this is there in our channel, Telegram channel. Telegram link is there, no, Sadanand? Okay. Here, Telegram link. Suraj, the issue with that it is a Python script running in our machine and getting all the data inputs from Fires. Okay, with our own identity, account. That is what is the challenge. What we can do, what we can think of and do is to put it on a server, okay, on a VPS server like our other engines, and see whether we can provide access to it by way of providing a link. Then people can run it, and the only problem is that it retains a lot of value, okay. And multiple people running and all, we have to technically see how it will hold values, how it will we can provide only the not the config in other screens, no, run, and we let us think it over. Then we see whether we can do it. So we just developed it for our own purpose. This was there for almost 4 or 5 months. I mean, more than that. Okay. And then we fine tuned everything, and then we start using it. Meaning we started deploying, funds, etc. So from last November or something, I think we are running it. I think one of the earliest stock that it picked was Tata Steel and Sail. Sail picked, then Adani Power, and then RBL Bank. Those were the shares it picked. So why we started to came out was during this period of almost 1,000 points drop also. This April, May, I showed, no, is the when 1,000 points drop was there in Nifty. Despite that, it was able to pick shares, correct? Is today's setup explain session? Nikhil, I have almost 5 people committed, and of which only Naik is there. So I will call around 12:30. The rest of them are there. If at least 3 or 4 people are there, I will run the session today. Otherwise, I will run it on Wednesday. Okay? People need to be there, no? And it does it for top 200 shares. So the screener does it for top 200. There are multiple, checks, like our own 4.3, price action trend momentum. Same more or less our indicator concepts only. But it is serving us well. Sadanand, were you able to access it and see the list? Super. Yet to check the channel. Okay, okay. Mm. So one drop down has happened already. It's trying to test the 24,000 this thing. Yes, not coming down. Correct. Means only Nifty would go back up to the mid yellow line. Yes, you are perfectly correct, Ram. This 24,000 will get support at this point of time. But anyway, 234 seems to have come and gone. Let me check whether it has come and gone. 225 it has come. This 234 should also come, I think. Ideally, we should have done this. Correct? It is coming down, Ram. Ram, you can see this extension it is coming down parallel to that. Now it looks like the 965 is going to get tested. Over the last few months, look like all big players of Nifty option buying are put buyers. Okay. $234. Another 2 to 3 points. 162 to 234. Now we are getting alignment also. After so many alignments. Actually, the system was telling us from this point, correct? Alignment is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candles. So each candle, we could have just kept on looking whether alignment is there. If alignment is there, there is momentum on the downside and we could have continued. Just hang on, hang on. So develop this kind of confidence and trust. Then probably you will be able to hold the trades longer. Again, there was a brief lull in this thing. Again, you can see one more alignment has come. And now if 965 breaks, no, then boom. Actually, IT is down. Reliance is another culprit. Uh, 234. It has come and gone. Exactly. Correct. Mm. So previous day low is always a good support. If that is taken out, so let me draw our Fibonacci between S3 and S5. Hmm. So this day low is gone. That has gone. Now this one is next is if 965 is taken out, 931 can be a support. If 931 is broken, then 900 also will be tested. Okay, 900 also will be tested. Mhm. Sir, excellent screener. Okay. Once was enough for scaling. Keep the Python strategy logic private. Yes, that is going to be only on private and logic only. So you will have only the to run and not to run options. That's it. Only show for yes, absolutely. And fast API can serve the dashboard. Redis can cache fast live updates, and PostgreSQL timescale DB can store history. Okay. This will support more users, reduce load on your PC. Keep logic secure, help analyze past screener data. Yes. So what is actually happening is so it is actually loading by way of a PDF. Okay, the results like what you are getting in the AP option trading Telegram channel. No, the engine also stores it my local PC. Okay, now only thing is then now we have to port it on a server. Okay, so we do have VPS services. It's not a very big engine. Okay, very few MBs only. Only thing is that the server, those people should be able to. They are up and running. So far, we have seen it is 99.99%, and very rare days only for some updates. It's a Windows server only, so people should be able to access it easily. And it's an HTML script, the front end Java, so not an issue. Only thing is there is a rate limit on getting the data. So what you are saying is fast. See, getting the data is only the problem. Correct. The subscription is very huge. there is a number of responses as well as data size. There is restrictions in Fire, so we need to find out. See, if you are large number, then you yourself can subscribe to NSC, correct? Or subscribe to any of the providers. There are a lot of providers who does that, and then we can know, because you need so much. Okay. So there is so much config there, and each and every aspect has to be, for that, the value has to come. That is why I don't know whether which broker will give us. Subscribing to NSC is too expensive. I think they have some 3.7 lakhs or something like that per month fees for you to get the entire data on a dedicated line. That is why you hardly find a screener that is available this thing. Or otherwise is that you have to bring that entire data once, store it in your all whatever required values. Okay, including tick data you have to store for you to really apply the technical indicators for each of the share, and then come up with results, and based on that produce a. This screener itself cannot run immediately. There has to be 1 minute to 2 minute gap, because there is some restriction on Fires on the number of requests that you can push through. But some big shares are on the downside. Okay, TVS Motor is down 118, L&T is down by 19 rupees, Radico 43 rupees. Reliance is down from 15 odd rupees. Defense stocks are down. Oh, 965 has also broken. 965 also has been broken. So as long as this parallel channel is not broken, you can continue to hold. See, the rule is that if the price comes back to the middle line of that channel, then you exit. Correct. Otherwise, you don't exit. You can continue to hold. So this has been a good trade. I think into 234 has already come, correct? Let me check. It must have come. Yeah, it went and made a two. Wow. I mean, I forgot. Oh, 279. I don't have a. I don't have. Oh, that's a very big trade. This thing here. Let me try. What can be the? Mm, 294 can be the level it can go. Sir, even after getting all data, many of the auto algo traders are not making profit. Only manual ratios with info on fundamentals is giving profits. Okay. So you are talking about this no option on shares or on options. 294 also seems to be coming. It will go to 820. It will go to 822 RAM. It is there already. If 933 is broken, it will go to 822. That is what I have said. We can simply hold. There is alignment. There is solid alignment we are getting. The channel is not yet broken. That the price channel that I draw between the this thing. Our magic line is still tilted down. It is following the upper end of the channel. So what this means actually is the distance between the high of the candles and the magic line is being maintained. It means the momentum is still there. Once the momentum weakens, the distance between the high of this candle and the magic line will narrow down. Then we know it is losing momentum. Okay, that is what it means. That is why I draw this parallel channel. Okay, then you can simply look at only these candles. Don't look at your option prices. You have a deep stop loss. Of course, you have to have. If you have taken it daily around 240 or 250, you should definitely have stop loss. There is no way. Okay. So it is not no, that is a must. But once it goes below, then 930 should be your stop loss. Okay. Mm. So we have to see whether this yellow line will find it as a support. Already Nifty is down by what? Almost 119 points. Okay. So even now, yellow line is coming down, but this is not making as a clean red candle. So now first time it is trying to take support here. I think it is better you close your positions. Otherwise, wait for this thing because it looks like it is reversing. So those who want and again can enter if it makes a red candle because it can quickly come down. So a suggestion would be is to close your positions. There you go. See, it started making green candle. So that is got saved now. Our magic. This is a line, not a pivot, etc. This is a Fibonacci line between S3 and S5. We have seen in our past that that is a line usually gives a solid support, unless again if it no breaks out. Now again, don't immediately try your any short trade, or you don't also get into long trade. Long trade will become only viable above 965. Okay, it should be above 965. Then only your long trades can come into play. So the call side has been totally taken care now. 59 rupees to 19 rupees. Yesterday, even if they have sold it, because I think it was much higher on this thing, I have not yet to check the volume. Even from, if you take this price, 40 rupees. 40 rupees on 1.7 crores of calls, correct? Now probably, if they're still continuing, 24,000 itself is becoming a big challenge now to the market. So 24 100, 200, wow. Even 100 they have returned massively. So there is a view that the market now is going to be below 24k for tomorrow's expiry. That is what this chart is telling us. So on the long side, 24,000 itself, maybe that there may be one scare towards S3 today. So from this point, and then again it will, because they are writing 24k today, correct? They are writing it now, last 1 hour. So 24,000 call is at 72 rupees they are writing. Let me check the volume. Massively written. Even now they have written. In fact, the maximum value was written at this value. Current 24,000 CE value, which is at 72 rupees. Wow. So this looks like not a good expiry. So this is a month end expiry. So but we don't know. Anything can happen. Usually on month expiry, correct? Except our market, all markets are in green only. Yes. And Sensex has seems to have given up 77k, and Bank Nifty also seems to have given up 58k, and Nifty has given up 24k. Don't think it will keep going down. Okay, there is a possibility that it can come up and test once more and then go down. Even though 24k call rating has been done at 24k and such large numbers, since tomorrow is the monthly expiry, all the dance will take place. And I keep repeating, correct? Like, see, there is now this new fashion for selling has developed in last 3 or 4 years. Lot of option buyers, the erstwhile buyers, they moved into intraday option selling. I repeated this so many times. Almost now 1/3 of the people are looking for intraday or a 1 day theta decay option selling. Okay, and since the initial set of people has definitely were making 3 to 4% or 5% or almost 8 to 10% on the option premium prices. Now more and more people are thinking, अरे 5 लाख निकालो कहीं से भी 5 लाख निकालो ऑप्शन सेल करो 5 लाख निकालो ऑप्शन सेल करो हर रोज 5% मिल जाएगा. I mean that is the way that's being approached by many people. Okay, that is one set, and then there is one more set of institutional who are all who are working on where the Nifty will be from where to where. So this entire fall may be due to the theta decay. I'm only hypothetically saying. If the real option sellers who are holding it for tomorrow, they think, okay, Nifty, is not going to go below, they will at least once they will try to bring it up. Okay, to catch hold of all these sellers. So they will take from the buyers also. Also, they will take it from the sellers. So there is a big, small fish, big fish, very, very big fish, and very, very massive fish sitting in US. So there are 4 different sizes of fish, and we are on the food chain, the small fish. So don't think. See, our line in the yellow line market has respected. I think in a right time I drew that line. So it got respected now, but still that if you watch the magic line, it is just followed that parallel channel perfectly. Correct? It is totally in sync. But the distance between the magic line and the candle price is narrowing, means total momentum lost. That is reflected in your table. You can see trend short, price action short, but momentum neutral. I'm trying to again and again connect the chart, the dots, so that it will be easy for you. You have to see, don't look at only option price, Nifty, etc. Keep looking all and then should take. That is why I said immediately once two candles it took support at the yellow line, I said close, close, close. Correct. I openly said close your short positions. See, the trend is also gone now. I mean, in the sense that you can see there is a parking light traffic signal is already come on our momentum meter. So momentum is gone now on both sides. How perfectly that parallel channel price was maintained, you can see so beautifully. First it has to make above 65. Okay, the price has to go above 65. It's struggling there. Spot is still at 967. And if it makes it one green candle here, then all the way to 2439. Then all the way to 2439. but there is no momentum on any side. Now, if the stable again becomes green, no, then you can be sure the market will recover. In options, sorry, I forgot to read. In options, yes, even after getting all data, many of the auto algo traders are not making profit. Only manual analysis with info on fundamentals is giving profits. Okay, okay. Let us hope more people realize and we get a bigger channel response here. Huh? Optional student. Hmm. See, every day, one thing we clearly mark, correct? Till what level it goes, where it will turn back, where you have to exit. So, most of the things are getting covered. Hmm? Yes, Venugopal, I said that Reliance, L&T, we can check the most of the shares. Somewhere we get here heat map. Hmm. They are only putting prices here. So let me find out. I think there should be one place where you get a heat map. Okay, that generally gives you a view on. Hmm. Here you can see HDFC and all kind of neutral. Reliance down. Maruti, Titan is only thing which is really green is some pharma and non-energy stocks. Kotak Bank is in red, 1.2%. Maroon, State Bank of India. So completely all red only, mostly. Okay, except pharma and some oil, non-energy, some steel or something like that. Rest L&T is also down. Asian Paints down. HCL Tech, Eternals, Reliance, and I don't know what is this. Coal India, ONGC, Lever, Nestle, ITC, and Tata Consumer. Okay, so all red. Hi Anand. Anand Naik. Today, sorry Anand. Let me ask. No, you have come that. No, let me call for. Good that you reminded me. 1 second. Whether if anybody else is there, it's fine. Is Maithili there? Maithili, Manikandan, Francis, Bobby, and Shivakumar. If any of you are there, please say yes. Maithili, Manikandan, Andhra Pradesh, Francis, Tamil Nadu, Bobby, Cochin, Kerala, then Shivakumar. Please say yes. Even a couple of you are there, then I can immediately take the session. Otherwise, if anybody else is new, if two of you can are there who want the session, then for all the three I can run the session. Anand Naik is there. All those who are watching, anybody who is new, please say hi. Hmm. And then we'll do it on Wednesday. Tomorrow also again I will call for, even if couple of more are there, no, I will run tomorrow. And as well as on day after tomorrow. Okay. Hmm. So it is trying to stay above, float above PDL. It should make a clean green candle. Okay. So let us check out any call side movements. Hmm. The weak point is even now it is above the current market price. What to do? Why this one is not changing? So that 965 is becoming the resistance point. PDL is becoming the resistance point. Crude making zigzag, taking support from that particular line. How many times here? See the check that. Huh? Every now and then it tries to goes below this line, goes up, comes down, takes support, goes up, comes down, goes up, again comes down, takes support. It is trying to break this line for such a long time. Huh? See this. From 25th June, today is 29th, in between 2 days. Despite all that, it is coming here. This is an hourly chart. So much powerful, this line. Hmm? The second it breaks that line, we will see our market is also going up. Why it is dependent on crude, sir? Anant Naik. The recent fall in our entire market was led by crude going up from $78 to $120. $72, okay? That is whatever is the current rate. And because once it goes up, we for each dollar crude goes up, India has to come up with 500 million US dollars. That is the level of expense that it will increase for the year. And so from 72 to 120 it went up, our market fell. Now market has no crude has fallen to the pre-war level. And so market can recover to 25k, etc., like that. But there are other reasons, okay? Short-term reasons for us to not to go up because dollar is still going up. But if crude falls, then there is a bigger amount available for Indians too. You take an average person, no? Okay, I mean that is how the cost of many of the products like paints, Indigo, Pidilite, Fevicol, all those companies which depend fertilizers, lot of furnace. This thing, 1 second. All that will cost will come down. Okay, transportation cost will come down. Two-wheeler sales can go up. Oil companies will make more money. All that. Okay, so your crude is totally is a backbone of countries like India, who has a very big import bill. That is why if crude comes down, government will have more money, companies will have more money, individuals will have more money, everything will go up. That's it. First bank Nifty will go up, then Nifty will go up. It is a direct correlation. Crude up, markets down. Crude down, markets up. Crude up, dollar up, markets down. Dollar up, gold down. People will shift money from gold to dollar. It is like this, correct? Dollar, no, let us assume from 94 rupees, it is going to go up to 95 rupees. 95. 1 rupee means it's almost 0.7% in 1 or 2 days, correct? People will immediately shift to dollars, like every other pay. Why to buy share and all? Straight away, dollar is going up. All interrelated. Mm, Once it takes a green candle above this, correct, then market will go to try to go towards another 70 points. So once it starts making a green candle, your long trades will become active. It is a clean green candle, and we can also see the green fill. Green fill is coming into play. $130 now. So let me check the European markets. US future is up 260 points. Nasdaq is up. Okay. European markets generally either flat or up. Germany is up. FTSE is flat, just 2 points negative. France is 17.21% down. And indices future, Dow Jones 151 up, Nasdaq 100 260 points up, US 500 38 35 points. Okay, so if a Nifty makes a green candle above 965, you can be sure that it will test 24K once more. If it's make a green candle above 965, it will test 24K for sure. I'll be back in few minutes. Now our magic line has to turn upside. First it has to turn flat and then turn up. Then the market can go up. Otherwise it will keep attracting the price towards it. Then magic line will become magnetic line. If it is flat, it is a magnetic line. If it is trending, it is a magic line. So for a change, what we will do, simply as the market is doing this, no, let us try to add 24,200 put. Okay. It's not working out well. I think what I have done is to have used the same scale and this thing. So let us try without that. Okay. So we have got it on the left hand side, the scale. The reason why I am drawing this is not to complicate too much, just for you guys to Nifty went below this point, correct? Exactly, it took and crossed. You can see very clearly the option price crossed our magic line here and Nifty crossed below. You can see that, correct? The Nifty went on going down and this keep venting, going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So whenever it was making doji, you can see the option price retracing. Neither the option price nor Nifty nor any indices will ever go in a straight line. It is always steps. When it is going up, it will be in steps. When it falls, it will fall for longer. Okay. So now you can see it went down again. Once it starts making clean candle, then immediately it bumped up, again went down slowly, and then so this was the peak. You can see exactly what, when was the peak. The peak was at 12:35 and that is the point when Nifty went and touched our yellow line. That is the Fibonacci line between S3 and S5. Okay. So why I am drawing is I was trying to search and see whether I can put both like this, okay, and let it see how it behaves. Okay. Then it, one thing is we are complicating more, but I don't know. I'm trying to find out way whether that, no, because the thing is that has got its own pivot, etc., etc. What is this blue line? Ajay, blue line is 24,200 put price. We are trying to see the time. Okay, good afternoon. So we are trying to see the timeline and see how we beautifully Nifty and the option price seems to have managed. So whenever, so this is the thought process for me, it came, while I was doing in the morning. I thought, okay, let us overlay and see what happens. Like, I could see very beautifully the timing was, the second it went up, okay. So but we don't know which is going to cross this. So let us keep doing this now and then. Then once we have a solid pattern. So now we have got multiple things. Okay, one is this parallel channel that is telling us the market is falling. Okay, what is this? Oh, Mangalagiri. Then now let us see whether the overlay of option price will work for us. If it is not confusing for those who have been very seasoned, no. Ram, that is the one we have been. That is there in the table, no. That is the representative. Why did I choose? Means that is what is there in our table, no. You see that option. Got it. So unless no, if people are very familiar with these lines, otherwise if it is complicated, we will avoid. Now and then at least we can test so beautifully. Once it crossed, no, see, once it crossed, it also came down to the PDL level. So many things are happening beautifully. It is synchronizing, and it is very clearly synchronizing to the level exactly to this point when it went and touched yellow line. So we will see whether this will also help us in retaining the trade, etc., etc. Actually, you people can have it in your own charts. You can put it as an overlay as soon as you take. See, our decision should be driven only by chart, not by what we think. Okay, decision should be only driven by the chart. Tell me how many of you think that this will be a good idea once a trade is getting into of overlaying that particular put. Should we try this, or yes or no? You people can answer. So if it complicates, we will eliminate. We don't have to overlay this. Go ahead. 37 people watching. So one set of people would have got exited here. Okay. Another set of people would have got exited here. Who were thinking, array, magic line, red candle, parallel channel is telling me that it is going to go down. I am going to hold. You wouldn't have exited here. You wouldn't have exited here. You would have gone and exited probably here somewhere. Okay. Around 240 or 245. Maybe good to keep and we can experiment. Can you please repeat on the feedback you want? I want whether should I overlay this line, because already some people say, अरे मेरे को बहुत एंग्जाइटी आते इस चैट को देखते ये बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, too many indicators, all this blah blah blah, correct? So if I'm going to add one more layer after I take a trade, people should be comfortable. No, that is why I'm asking. It can remain. That is what is Manish all this about. Only four references. How about others? What are those sleeping? Yes, let it be. 4 balance 33 people. Array, vote dollar, yeah. You are democratic, right? No. Even if this also you want to, it's not correct. Only 33 people have to say yes or no. Just 4 votes out of 37. It is a losing case. It could confuse more, in my opinion. Okay. 4:1. 4:1. Balance 35 people. Say, should we overlay option chart or not? Simple is always best. Prakash, no, what do you mean by simple is always best? You don't want me to say no. ये नोटा नहीं चाहिए मेरे को नोटा नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को यस या नो चाहिए बस. I want yes or no. Make it dashed line, light color, thin. अरे first let us decide अजय whether चाहिए कि नहीं. Oh, okay. You are trying to market this line, huh? I got you. I got you. Bharat, it is our preference only. We can have it as blue. We can have it as light green. So 5:2, 5:1. 5:1. 35 people, sleeping giants. Otherwise, you are losing your opportunity to say something yes or no. What is there, yaar? Simple yes or no. Also, you people don't want to say. I will consider rest of the 35 people who are watching, who are putting the vote in nota. No more votes, sir. I must be having the highest number of silent spectators. Every day, how much ever I try, these 20 to 30 people, they will never comment. Do nothing. Only trade. They don't share points. Anyway, by August or September, we will come to know who are all these people. Because then they have to subscribe, no? Maybe August or September. Then I will come to know. Fine. Anyway, let me try to keep it for some time and see what happens, how it behaves. $43 watching. Good. This is nice. First time I am having almost equal number of likes. Now, once it takes again a red candle below our magic line, then all your again short side trade will become true, because it is very very close to that Fibonacci line, and if once it goes below, it will go down all the way to 822. That is almost 100 points. So you can wait for it to make a clean red candle below this level, that is below our magic line, as well as that 938. Then immediately you can jump into any short side trade. Certain phone calls you cannot avoid. So now, so this line, okay, so this is over a period of time only we found out this, between S3 and S5, only Fibonacci works, not any other line. Okay, at least our experience shows. So see that 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can say almost 5 candles went there nearby and then immediately came up. So in the morning, once we set out the uh, representative option and calls, no, what we will do is immediately we will put this light blue dotted line thing, whichever side that comes up, we will expose that, and then we will try to see whether does it help us to retain the trade or do something. I don't know. If it is complicated, I will kind of totally remove it. It's not a big thing. Now it is, as of now, it is very simple actually for us, because since we know what is what. If you saw, you call somebody, like one fellow who came and said, "No, what is this? This looks like a spacecraft dashboard or something." He said, "Correct." Price action is neutral. Momentum is still overall neutral. Couple of them has to become green for a long side trade. So let us touch base on these guys. What is actually happening? So 24 still, okay. They have written 2 crores. 24K, what is the price? Let's do some small analysis. Wow. At this price of 75, which is the current price, no? Massive amounts being written. This entire 2 crores has been written at the average price of 70 rupees. Meaning they are so confident that Nifty will not cross 24,070. So that is one. And they are writing some put. So maybe these theta decay buyers who think that it may not go up and all, if they get scared, The magic line is coming up. I am wanting it to come up to this level. This is a week, no? Let us put it in a day chart and see. So it should close above 951 today, yeah. Otherwise, it will come down and fill this gap. Otherwise, it will come down and fill this gap up to 657. Not today, maybe tomorrow or this week sometime. Sir, planning to invest in data pattern. Okay. Sorry, Anand. I am not a SAP registered guy. I cannot give you any direct command. Maybe all these questions I can answer once it becomes a private channel, I think. Let us see. It is a defense stock. I hope you know that. That is one of the earliest recommendation from ICICI Direct. Okay, you go back and check. Couple of years back, they were one of the earliest people to comment on data pattern. In fact, I used to have ICICI records as on the watch list earlier. I mean, ICICI, HDFC plus Kotak Mahindra, all three put together. If it takes out 965, then you got another 80 points run. It will run towards 24,039. Slowly going up. Okay. Once the crude goes below 72, definitely around 71, etc., that would be a good time to invest on banking stocks. Okay. You will find HDFC, Kotak Mahindra, State Bank of India, ICICI, Axis. Okay, all of them really shooting up. Canara Bank, Bank of India. Once crude goes below 72 and sustains, then you can see BNF going up. Another thing that people are also expecting is finance minister being changed. See, the point is also, I think the ex RBI governor, Shakti Samanta Dasa, somebody, Shakti Samanta Das or somebody, who is slated to be the finance minister. And I think who did well, I think. He was the RBI governor during COVID period. Okay. When the global banks were really getting battered, reserve banks or Fed, etc., our banks did really well. I think, if I remember correctly, he was the fellow who brought in a acid test concept. Okay, Shaktikant Das, correct. Yes, correct, Anand Naik, you're right. And no, he was the one who was putting for NPA percentage calculation. What should be the NPA, which all should become NPA and all. I think they have done a lot of work. So, earlier, I will tell you some story. Before that, let me read the comments from news. This is the NSE rebalancing activity for various strategy indices and thematic indices today at 3 p.m. Watch out for high volume moves at 3 p.m. or just before that. Wow, wow. June end, okay. For the quarterly end, I got it. Okay, Asian market close to fine. Shakti. Okay. Earlier, what used to do this? What they used to do, especially S Bank. Okay. Anyway, whatever I'm saying is in there in the public forum. At 31st March, if your outstanding, a person has not even paid 100 rupees on interest, now leave alone the principal, for 36 months. Those were the rules earlier. And you have to declare it as an NPA, and then a portion you have to observe it as a bad debt loss in your profit and loss account. Your bottom line will go off. This was the rule. What these people did, and the primary bank was that time was S Bank. What it will do, it will swap the loan. On 25th March, whichever loan that is becoming 31 days, it will give it to, say, Punjab National Bank or somebody, and from there he will take all the 2 years and 9 months loans to this. So for this fellow, it will be a 1 month new loan, which was already a bad in Punjab National Bank, and for Punjab National Bank, they will take to the equal amount, and they were swapping. So for that year, it will not be an NPA in Punjab National Bank as well as in S Bank. S Bank fellow was the one who started all this. The fellow who sold the painting, who bought painting of some Congress leader for 2 crores. They were doing. So the balance sheet was beautiful. Nobody has NPA, because exactly at 2 years and 9 months, they will swap the loan. You will tell, okay, this loan account you take, that loan account you will take, as if it is a fresh loan they will issue. That's it. For next 3 years, that fellow will continue. This was in conjunction with the government that was done, so that all the private sector banks will balance sheet will look good. All that was stopped by this quarterly NPA assessment. I think those who have understanding of accountancy, NPA and all would have got it. I don't know about others. Ram, I don't know Ram. Only chart can tell me. अगर मैं वो predict कर सकता हूँ, if I can predict, no, I would have been one of the very big fellow, no. I will sell my property, simply buy the call, buy 1.5 million call. By evening, I will make a crore. Correct. Let it make a green candle above 965. Otherwise, it can go to 98 and come down. That is the option price. So, let us see today. Now, for a change, I will try to add a call. Okay. That is our call of 24,000. And see how that particular one reacts. Let it make a green candle above our PDL. Till such time, don't attempt to. If you have already got it, then you should close it by now. Anyway, this price hardly moved. You will find that blue line. Okay, let me make it dotted. No, people wanted it dotted. The reason why I said don't enter at that point, because even though it was making green, we didn't have any momentum here. Momentum was neutral, parking lights, everything. That is why I said wait for it to make a green candle above. Then above PDL, it would have become the momentum also. You would see probably would have changed. Mm. 2:30 to 3. Okay. Can't say which side will be the 3 p.m. move today. Last month during MSA Paran, there was a 200-point down move at 3 p.m. But this is the time. It is the Nifty rebalancing, so can't be sure. Maybe that may be the reason that already people have sold off. So somebody was asking why, correct? So if you are expecting already a downwards move, no, you will prepare more than you will first sell, correct? FIDA is in the buy side. Still our market is in red. So maybe people are scared. We don't know who is going to dump what. See, these thematic funds as well as multi-cap funds, etc. No, so they have to adhere to a percentage, meaning that a fund manager cannot think and decide I am going to invest 80% in jewelry stock and go and put it in a Nirav Modi company. Okay. So what they have done is that RBI and all, they have come up with a percentage. This is the maximum exposure you can have on, so that the fund manager cannot play any game. And there is also restriction on 50, top 100 to top 200, minimum market cap, and various ways. Since mutual fund is it is thousands and thousands of crores. So a black sheep can come and jack up price of Arshad Mehta's company overnight. Correct. Imagine if Arshad Mehta had these fund managers in his hand, you would have taken up Yes Bank to 5,000 rupees already. Okay. So lot of restrictions are there. So that to adhere that, because of market cap changing, let us assume they cannot do more than 10% of their capital, meaning they have a 10,000 crores fund, more than 1,000 crores cannot be in bank. Suddenly, Kotak Mahindra and Axis they have is gone up substantially, okay, from 300 rupees to 440 rupees, something like that. What will happen is that 10,000 crore, even the overall fund will go up, it will be around 11% or 12%. So then they have to come and sell any of the banking stock. They may decide to book profit in Kotak and Axis. No, from my example, and say, okay, I will buy State Bank of India, which has got a bigger this thing. Or they will retain that and sell State Bank of India. So now the fund manager's hand how to reallocate, because only what is being done, that he can't have more than 10% of his fund. Currently, the fund value is from 10,000 crores, it has become 11,000 crores. So he can have only 1,100 crores on bank. So, okay, but current value of his stocks may be at 1,300 crores. So now 200 crores he has to sell banking stocks. So he can decide whatever he wants, because after all, he is the fund manager. So you won't know. That is why it can move any side. And if he sells a index stock and buys a non-index stock, okay, if he's a gambler and says, I am going to buy Yes Bank or I am going to buy South India Bank and sell State Bank of India, then Bank Nifty will crash, but his portfolio will be good, but market will go down. So you don't know. Just to give you an explanation on rebalancing. I hope anybody doubt means ask. Maybe they have done the selling in the morning, they will do the buying. That is also possible. Correct. Because morning 40-50 points was only Dow Jones was up. Correct. And they may think, okay, Dow Jones may go down, let us sell now, buy at 3 o'clock or after 3, whatever it is, then that can, then the market can go up. So, all possibilities and all different angles are there. Sometimes you cannot play these kind of things. You can wait. our magic line should tilt up. Next 5 minutes, 3 o'clock means next 25 minutes means 5 candles. You just watch how the line progresses. Okay, whether it moves up or it kind of flats and remains flat. That will give you a heads up. Okay, I'll be back in couple of minutes. Mm. It is tilting up only, but the candles are not green. Okay, both it should go up and no, it should be making green candles. So what is actually happening is it is making it tilting up, but they are not making clean green candles. So what it will do, if it makes again few red candles, means it will again go down. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then on Wednesday you can attend the session on the setup. ये तो trade setup का channel है. So this is not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then you can, I will take down your name and you can attend the session at Wednesday 1 p.m. Okay. So let us see how this 5 minutes, next 5 minutes extension of our magic line. So it is not tilting up here. It's not showing enough momentum. So that is why you can see our momentum is neutral here in the box. If it is really tilting, if the alignment has come, it would have tilted up. Then we can say the market would continues to go up. But we have to wait. Anyway, it is 2:45 only. So we have another 3 more candles to go. Maybe next candle is slowly it will tilt up. Just now it has come up. It's not even coming up on the Nifty weak point. Hmm. I am selling on both sides from 12 p.m. and sitting quietly. Okay. Both sides means 24,000 and 24,200. Yeah? See, I said no, sometime back this was a 2,000 rupees loss or something for the seller. Now you see it is only 653. By evening, what will happen? This will become at least on par. But if this starts to run up, then they may have a challenge. Then this will become, because this will go down. Okay, this 24,000 and 24,200 CE. This triangle only you are selling, eh? Super. Hmm. Magic Lane has to change its angle. It is looking somewhere else, price is somewhere else. Tomorrow there is Bank Nifty and Nifty expiry. Yes, monthly expiry, no. Do not carry forward anything. Okay. Uh, anyway, by 3:15 I will announce it again. Monthly expiry, like what they did for Sensex, they will do that same. Sensex was last Thursday, remember? Up, down, up, down. Watch the magic line in 4 seconds. It is slightly tilting up. Slightly tilting up. but not with the big thing, because that is why still there is neutral. The second you see alignment here, you will find Nifty going up like this line going up like this. Okay, that is when you can say, okay, momentum is there. Once the alignment is there, it will go up like that, not like, in a bowl kind of a thing. NIFTY for trading in Nifty future is very risky. No, it is much better. You need to have money, that's all. Because you got a full month to play. Okay. There, you playing intraday may be tough like this, but playing positionally will be good. For example, so this is for option student. Okay. Okay. So we are on no right. So we are on Ekinashi. We are on a day chart. Okay. Day chart. So you can put it in 1 hour. Sell the future here. Wait for it. Buy here. Sell future here. Buy here. Buy future here. Sell here. That's it. So it is much simpler. It's 1 hour chart. Blood pressure नहीं है आराम से. So we are back testing this in real life. A simple trade this thing. Maybe in 2 weeks time, we will have a complete back testing results. Okay. Even 1 week if it pays, then we will start putting our money. MSCI. Yes, today, not MSCI, some Nifty schematic funds. Yes, definitely. So you are taking only hardly 2 or 3 trades. No, it is some 420 rupees for one buy and sell put together. Option student, 420 rupees. So for you, it is almost 7 points. 7 points future. What do you need to get? Yeah, this from Bangalore. They are saying do this, do that. So you have to minimum get 7 points. So trade has to move in favor of you. 7 points for you to get the both sides charges. I am not sure yet. Maybe they would have announced. Maybe it is by RBI or it is by SEBI, but they should announce. So 3 o'clock. Mm. 822 will be the target. If it goes below, goes down. But if it reverses, then all the way to 24,039. Both sides 100 points. Any side it can move. So just stay away. Weak hearted, stay away. Or have strict stop losses. Okay. Mhm. Not much here. So far, nothing. It is only looks like it wants to go up. Looks like it wants to only go up. Hmm. All up down happening. The call prices are moving up. The call prices are moving up now comparative to puts, but it has to cross and make a green candle above. Wait for it to take out the 95, then you can enter. Otherwise, it may be up, down, like that. That's it. Big doji. You are welcome, Sagar. You are welcome. Same between these two lines, 965 and my yellow line. No action. If it continues like this, it is already fizzled out. I will close the commentary at 310. Okay, and see you all tomorrow. Do not carry forward anything because number one, crude is making some green candles. It has left the line again. Maybe over later in the evening can come down. The US futures is still green. No, it is actually good. 151 points Dow Jones up, and US S&P 500 is 40 points up, and US Tech is 257 points up. All like wood that it may be a positive, but Europe is mixed. Germany up, France down, UK down. Okay, so we don't know what is the reason. Maybe there may be individual reasons. And if it closes mixed, okay, so tomorrow can be the day where the decay will start very heavily because today or tomorrow is expiry. I strongly suggest this. If those who are no direct descendants of Las Vegas, the descendants of Las Vegas can try this. Okay, the descendants of this thing can buy this. One of them should run, but both can become zero. You may lose the entire 57 plus 32 rupees. This is again a never buy an OTM, but of all, this looks better. That's it. At least you may salvage 50 if it flats, it starts flat. So out of 80, 90 odd rupees, you may get 40 rupees back if it starts flat. Let us assume today Nifty ends at 23,960 or something like that. Okay, 970 or something like that. And tomorrow it opens at 980, 990. This will be off. Okay, if it stays here, Nifty may, I mean, these two prices will remain the same 54 and 31. But tomorrow, if Nifty opens at the same spot, even 10, 20 points plus or minus, these 80 rupees will become 40 rupees straight away. You will see 4 into 5, 2,500 rupees last starting. Okay. But if something happens on either side, 100 points this way, 100 points that way, this can be this thing. But our sincere advice, never buy BTST. Never buy BTST. Okay. The volume is phenomenal. Even now, 24,000 CE, 2.53 million. No, there is heavy buying, average price at 66, 67, selling. Okay. Tomorrow, if it starts up above that, then there is a possibility. Let us see where it ends to, check out where it ends today. वो न्यूज चैनल वाले मस्त बोले है, जी बिजनेस और CNBC वाले BTSC मस्त चालू रहे। यार वो तो कहते रहते हैं यार, उनका क्या जाता है। हाँ, वो सुबह आके ये तो नहीं बोलेंगे ना कि आपने ऑप्शन खरीदने के लिए बोला, वो इतना पैसा बनाया करके, वो तो नहीं बोलेंगे। बट इवन CNBC दे डोंट से ऑन ऑप्शन, वो तो फ्यूचर्स का कहते हैं। नो, यू कैन सी, आप इसको स्टॉप लॉस रखे, 822 को स्टॉप लॉस रखे आप फ्यूचर के लिए। बट टुमारो इज द मंथली एक्सपायरी, इफ दे आर टेलिंग इट टुडे, दैट इज समथिंग रियली सीरियसली रॉन्ग। I don't know, but anyway, that is our view. We have not seen. See, I am showing this never buy OTM for so long. Out of 10 times, maybe one time somebody would have made money. You can go and check all our videos. Friday afternoon 12:30, I used to put 90% of the time it will end up in loss only. 1% where there is a big gap up or a gap down, one of the option moves and people make money. Now people can confirm that. So our view is that, and people are making money, fine, happy. We are very happy. Yes, go ahead. So this is a pivot line. This is a line I draw, yellow line. See the Nifty from 1240 to now 315, 3, it is just remained in this box. Option buying also, acha, multiple time I was on the channel. 3 months still watch on between stock bullish run and at all. Okay. See, sudden drop is coming now again. 926, it is going below that. All adjustment is taking place. Tomorrow is monthly, no? Last half an hour, they will take it up, down, and to square off many of their positions. Hmm. You might have heard about Nifty K. निशान बॉस गिव टिप्स ऑन जी है, मस्त हो गया वो प्रीमियम उसी दिन मस्त आसा था मैंने ओके जी हो गया जी को yeah but anyway yeah see many of the people want hero zero yeah see, it is very tough so very rarely we are able to find correct we are checking and we are telling sometimes I give one hero zero kind of hero zero is very tough let me tell you very honestly so you don't feel like giving at all. Okay. So hero zero is a tough. It is not very easy for people to straight away give. So they will 10 में दो लग गया तीन लग गया तो ठीक है. That's all. So what they are saying एक लग गया तो 10 का पैसा आ जाएगा ना वही प्रॉब्लम है वही डिफरेंस है बस और कुछ नहीं ठीक है यार I think it is market is just within these two lines only nothing more nothing less all see the dojis okay go back and check if you have traded how you have traded what how you can improve what you could have done see analyzing after you have traded and seeing when you could have held the trade not held that's very vital बहुत लोग वो नहीं देखते हैं पैसे बनाए तो प्रॉफिट को देखते हैं लॉस बनाए तो कुछ नहीं देखते हैं they don't see at all okay the trap retail indirectly you might have seen RBA bank for from 2 week they were saying bye bye एक हफ्ता कि हो गया where is RBL bank yeah 363 अभी भी 363 पे है see RBA bank we were also saying that we are saying we were saying in let me just give you a second 1 second I thought it was there in our no but RBL bank came up here in our screener also it came up early that bank they see they are changed because sir ये 4 महीने पहले keep oh अच्छा no I was talking about only May from May it started coming up in our this thing so I was just checking also here APML Coal India RBL bank yes See, it came in our this thing. Let me tell you. See, it came at on June 6th. It came at June 6th at 354. Okay, now it is at 1 second, 363. Stop loss 333. I think before that also, I don't know whether it came. Let me check. Just give me a second. No, I don't think it came before. So it came and it is still there. Okay. So because the reason why I also said that when it came, when I saw why sudden jump and no momentum, etc., they have sold some good percentage to a United Arab Emirates fund. Okay, 5% or 7% or 10% or something like that. And they are going to again lend more money. There is some bank which is going to get connected with it for funding and all that. So all looked really good. All looked really good. So that is one of the reason we start. In fact, I was also saying, but this was saying from June 1st. Sorry, May end, May second week or third week. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Okay, at least today I got some 40 likes. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Oh, अब तो मेरे को नहीं मालूम सर. Thanks for watching. See you all. Thanks, Sanjay. Thanks, sir. No BTST. So let me change something. Okay, take care. Bye.